Hey guys, how's it going? So today I'm gonna play a little bit more Monster Crown. We start with a battle right from the start because I was attacked while I was alt-tabbed. So we are starting from the same story position as where we were yesterday, or with my previous stream. The creature which we crafted from, let me show you guys. Let me go over here. I'm not sure if I can even see it over here on the right side. It's actually a special fusion that I did, so I just need to find it quickly. There it is. So Okeanos is the base that we took, because as you can see there, the attack, the magic, and the speed is very, very high. It's very good attack, speed, and magic. And then we took another monster that has very high defense, resistance, and HP, and we combined those two. It was actually the Atlas that we combined. So Atlas has very good defense and resistance, and then the HP is a little bit higher on my actual Atlas. This is basically the Atlas that I used. So you can see defense is 8.3, res is 8.3, and HP is 5.3. So the HP is not as high as what it could have been, but it's still pretty good. So I combined basically this this creature with my Okeanos, and then we ended up with this one that is basically those final stats that you can see right there. So 7 attack, 7 magic, 8.3 defense, 8.3 resistance, 7 speed, and 6.3 HP. So the lowest stat on the creature is the HP, but still the HP is good. It's good amount of HP. So previously, like I think the past probably 10 hours at least, I have been playing with this. I think this is pretty much like the strongest monster that I've been able to get up until this point. And you can see its total stats is 39.4, which is very good. 39.4 total stats is like, if you compare it against the Atlas that we had at the beginning, 39.4 is far higher than 32.9. And even the Murkstromer, which is a good monster to have at the beginning, the Murkstromer is only at 26.2. So 26.2 versus 39.5 or whatever is obviously a massive difference. Even the Zadkill, which is a legendary monster, has 25. So, but the Zadkill is actually pretty weak, in my opinion, for a legendary monster. 25 is very, very weak. There's normal monsters, literally not even evolved or special or nothing like that. There's normal monsters that have more stats than 25 stats, you know. So the Zadkill is actually a pretty weak monster. But yeah, you compare all of those to the 45.1 on this guy, I mean, it's just really, really powerful. And yeah, this is the one that we are going to be playing with from now on. We still use the Sarcophagus sometimes, and the Sarcophagus right now is level 76, whereas this one is only level 49, because I spent like maybe 30 minutes leveling it up without live streaming, so I did this before the live stream. But yeah, level 49 is pretty good. It's 25 levels below this one, and already we're almost at that amount of HP, 199 versus 144. So yeah, this is the one we're going to be playing with now, and it also has the added benefit of being a rideable, whereas the Sarcophagus was not rideable. So this one is actually rideable, and it can go in the water and all of that good stuff. So pretty cool. I also like how you ride it on the head, so you're not even on the body, you're literally riding it on the head like a surfboard almost. So I like that a lot. Oh, there's a few new Pokemon over there that we can get. I haven't seen this one yet. That's a new one. Definitely. So let's capture this one. This one also, I haven't seen this one yet. There's actually an entire village of Domigons just outside this cave. So I wonder, now that I have the one Domigon, will I maybe perhaps be able to talk to the Domigons? Because I haven't been able to talk to the Domigons yet. They speak a language which I don't... I'm not able to communicate with them. These big guys over here, I already have 2 of them. So I don't need to capture these ones. We're just gonna kill them for experience, because they do give a nice amount of experience. 1,300. So yeah, I think this Okeanos is really, really powerful. I mean, it's about 10% more powerful than the most powerful thing that I've seen in the game so far, which is my Sarcophagus that I crafted. I don't know if we will ever be able to get something more powerful than this Okeanos at 45 total stats. But I don't know. We are not. I'm not sure. I think we are about halfway through the game. I would say, because we've defeated 2 of the gods so far. So I probably shouldn't speak too early, but I'm not sure if we will find anything more powerful than this Okeanos. Perhaps, like, I might be able to improve the stats slightly, like the HP stat being 6.3. That's not a very high HP. You know, the highest single stat that I've been able to get is on my Atlas, which is the 8.3. So perhaps I would be able to find a monster that has 8.3 HP, and then I can take that 8.3 HP and I can fuse it onto my Okeanos. That's something that I might be able to do, you know. Oh, that's a new one over there. So that's something that I might be able to do. But I probably won't even do that, you know. I won't go through all of that effort just to increase the HP on my Okeanos by a little bit, you know. Perhaps if the growth rate, we can still increase the growth rate of the Okeanos, because the growth rate is just 1.2, which I do have some Pokemon that have a growth rate of 1.4. So we can definitely do that. Come over here, come over here. Yeah, so there we go. I couldn't squeeze past the The thing over there. Okay, so this guy's gonna die if I attack it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna die if I attack it. So we could try to just capture it as is. It should hopefully not be too bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty easy. It's just below half HP, so 29 out of 61 puts it just below half HP, which makes it a little bit easier to capture at least. We're getting a lot of new Pokemon in this place. We've already got like 4 new Pokemon in this cave, which is nice. Currently my total amount of unique Pokemon that I have is probably around 100, which is pretty nice. This is also a new Pokemon that I've never encountered before. And these little guys give a lot of experience. Like a hilarious amount of experience. The normal creatures give 1,300. This one gives 7,300. But they're very rare. Their encounter chance is only about 5%. Do we want to attempt to capture this one? No, I don't think so. I actually prefer to capture low-level monsters because that makes their growth potential higher. Oh, what's that thing? I haven't seen this one. Nynut. That's another new Pokemon. Okay, if you want to attack me as well, that's fine. Oh, this one is pretty strong. It will probably die. We can try a Serra Buster. It will probably die. Oh, it doesn't die. Okay, I will capture this one. The game, according to the developers, has 1,000 different Pokemon, but I very much suspect that that includes all of the different variations of the Pokemon. So I don't believe the game actually has 1,000 different unique Pokemon. I think the true number is probably closer to... Oh, I didn't actually mean to defend. Probably closer to something like 200, maybe 250. So yeah, considering that we already have like 100 captured, you know, that's not bad. I actually wanted to squeeze past you, but okay. You want to fight, then we will fight. Oh, another thing that makes this Akionos very, very strong is that I was able to craft the Akionos, or Okinos, however you say it. I just say Akionos. I was able to craft it with a very, very powerful healing ability. Okay, we can't squeeze past here, unfortunately. The healing ability is Blood Gluttony. And that is basically like Absorb in Pokemon, where 50% of the damage that you deal with the skill is gained as health. So it's a very, very nice healing skill. The damage that you do, 50% of that is gained as health. So that's really nice. It's a very powerful healing ability, and that's always important for a Pokemon to have a healing ability, you know, because healing in the game is a little bit of a irritation, because the game doesn't have like free healing, you know, like in Pokemon there's the Pokemon centers which are free. In this game there is literally the beginning of the game where your house is, your mother will actually heal your Pokemon for free. Okay, so are we literally done with a cave? I guess we need to go into another area, because this is a complete dead end over here. So yeah, your mother at the very beginning of the game will heal your Pokemon for you for free, but that's literally the only free healing that you get in the game. All of the other places in the game cost money to heal. So there's another one over there. Another 6,000 or 7,000 experience is always nice. So 6,800. So yeah, we need to go back and then choose the other direction probably. I don't like the fact that you always need to remount your Pokemon. Do I want another one of these? I guess so. It's a good practice to have 3 of each Pokemon, because one could be used for fusing, and then the other one could be used for evolution, and then obviously want one extra just to have it. Is that the entire cave? I mean, why does that... It can't be the entire cave, can it? And let's look around the cave, because I believe... Well, there's another one over there. Maybe it is the entire cave. It's a very small cave, honestly. Oh, why is this guy red? Is he a fusion? Yeah, he's a fusion. That's fine, I will capture a fusion. There's really no point in capturing a fusion, but why not? Can't actually really do anything with a fusion. Yeah, this is the entire cave. I literally went around the cave. So there's another smaller cave system over here to the bottom. This is also a fusion. There's a smaller cave just down to the south a little bit that we can explore, that I haven't explored yet. This one over here. Oh, what are these guys? Ah, another new Pokemon. Why not? Riding on the Pokemon and then bumping into the wild Pokemon makes capturing so easy. It's a really nice quality of life feature. Do we need to go up or do we need to go down? Okay, that's just a dead end. Okay, I've already captured 3 of them, so now I'm just gonna kill them. Okay, so we can go up. Yeah, let's go up first. Anything interesting over here? Okay, there's a bridge. Go away, please. Oh, okay. Double, double, triple, triple, abracadabra, abracadabra. What do you look for, young man? To learn the dark arts. Dark arts. I think you've been reading too many tales, boy. We are merely making a dinner. Why don't you fetch me some honey, if you're so keen? Sure. Oh, you do. Thank you, lad. You shall not be forgotten. Bring me some flesh from the waves. Oh, there it is. May I have it? Of course I can. Perhaps the Dark Lord would have spared you. I would have put in a good word. Handsome young man, our recipe is almost complete. Okay, so I need to give these 3 old ladies whatever they want, basically. And then something will happen, probably. Light of Apo. Well, I do have those. Return after you've supplied us. It will be lucrative. Well, I have homebrewed vital elixir and life elixir. Speak to my sister if you'd like one. Which sister? Can I interest you in a discounted bottle? Okay, so vital or life? What does it do exactly? Let's save. So a vital. And then a life, and then oh, a prebiotic ooze. I actually don't have a prebiotic ooze. Okay, so what do these elixirs do? Oh, life elixir, vital elixir. I already have a bunch of them. Revives the monster from being KO'd. Okay, so it's like a phoenix down. This one restores HP by 80%. Yeah, that's useless. Like, I'm actually sad that we had to give up an Apo's light, even though I have 6 Apo's lights. But still, I don't need those elixirs. I already have like 20 of them, so you grannies are pretty useless actually. I already have Scargrave. Move out of the way, bloody hell. Yeah, this Akionos is just steamrolling motherfuckers. Like, I was also able to give the Akionos the same setup as what I did on my Sarcophagus, because on the Sarcophagus I have purple, green, yellow, red, and blue, and then I have a healing ability. And that's really nice because you're able to be super effective against any monster whatsoever. And on my Akionos I also got a green, yellow, purple, blue, and red, and then a healing ability in addition to the blood gluttony, which is also a healing ability. So it's really nice when you can do that, when you can have a healing ability and be super effective against all Pokemon. Wow, absolutely nothing. Like, what's the use? I'm not sure if there should be something special here, but I mean, I'm not seeing anything, so... So those grannies were pretty useless. Do I need to go over here to the left? What the hell is that thing up there? Is it the fusion? Oh no, it's actually a new Pokemon, okay. Cobrio. It's actually very strong. The fact that I only put it down to 7 HP for a level 27, that means that it's quite strong actually. And then these guys, I already have these guys. The Aphonocorus. It's actually a very strong Pokemon. Ah, why do you do fucking self-protect? Oh, well, he was already at 1 HP, so I guess self-protect doesn't do anything when you're at 1 HP. Yeah, I already have you guys. I don't need more of you guys. I'm just dodging them like I'm fucking playing a rugby or something. Okay, so this is the outside again. This is actually... the outside, correct? Yeah, this is the spire. Yes, okay. I just wanted to double check because I actually don't remember there being an entrance over here, but the game is pretty big, so it's pretty easy. Wow, that's some really good dodging. The game's pretty big, so it's difficult to sometimes remember all of the different points of interest in the game. And the map in the game is actually pretty bad, so it's not really helping. Okay, after we capture this one, we will have 3 of them. Really stupid, the fact that you have to remount your Pokemon every time you go through a scene transition. I already have 1 play G, so I need probably another 2 play Gs. Experience. Wow, a level 35 is gonna give a lot of experience. Probably like 8,000. $10,800. Holy balls. Those guys give as much HP or XP as a trainer battle does sometimes. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We are now on top of the mountain. Is there anything special? There's another play G that we can capture. It's only a level 9, but okay. Oh, okay. So we are now at one of those places that have these freaky Pokemon that you can't capture, you can't do anything to these things. Literally, they miss constantly. You can't do anything. I haven't figured out yet what exactly they are, or what's the point of them. Hey, there's something. Oh, this is another new Pokemon. Oh, it's a demon. Okay. Leave me alone, for fuck's sake. This one actually has a name. Or does it not? Can I do inspect? Yeah, this one seemingly has a name, but yeah, I still probably won't be able to do anything to it. I really don't understand what you're supposed to do with these guys. Perhaps I will figure out later how exactly those things work. This is a Foo. I already have 1 Foo, but I can capture 2 more, I guess. We will only capture 2 of these because demon scrolls are relatively rare, so I don't want to spend any unnecessary demon scrolls. We're probably, oh yeah, I wanted to say that we're probably gonna have a special fight right here. So we are gonna want to capture this guy. The Zadkiel is a legendary Pokemon that we captured previously. So this one that we're gonna fight here is almost certainly also going to be a legendary. Hopefully it's fucking stronger than the Zadkiel, because the Zadkiel is really useless. Like 25 stats is really weak for a legendary. What is that monster? Our agents have spread and multiplied across this new world. We have embedded ourselves into every level of every country. A voice, where is it coming from? Not that monster, surely. Only now does the crown nation elude us. Its prize, which stands at the spire's top, is ours to inherit. We will come as sure as the sun rises in the east and take it. With this power, we shall exact Mother's vision for us upon the world. You cannot find us, you cannot rout us, you cannot defeat us. All of the pieces are arranged thus. You do not need to think or struggle. There is only one thing for you to do when we arrive. Be praying, be praying, be praying. And the one who shall reward our patience is Mammon, the one of wealth. He will herald our arrival with his resplendence. You cannot. Oh, this is actually a Mammon. Okay. That almost sounded like a speech from the Borg, you know, like resistance is futile. Okay, this guy's stats is also 25, so fuck, it's a weak mother, unfortunately. But it's also a demon, so we're gonna need to use a demon scroll on this one. Even though it is a weak Pokemon, I still want to capture it. Okay, so let's start off with the Equalize. That will do a lot of damage. I need to be careful to not kill this guy in a single hit. I'm not sure if he can be petrified. We can try. I'm not sure if legendary Pokemon can be... Oh, they can be petrified, okay. Well, that's good. That will make my life a lot easier. So we will do another Petrify, and then we will capture it. Very, very easy. Yeah, this is exceptionally easy. You are mine, Mammon. Resistance is futile. When they're petrified, there's like no chance of them escaping. Mammon, my name is... On a mission, you are. Speak like Yoda, I do. Understand, I do lend you my power, I shall. Intertwined, our destinies are. Strike down all our enemies, we will. A monster that can talk, blah blah blah. Yeah, you already spoke to Zadkiel. You already know that Zadkiel can talk. So why are you so shocked by a Pokemon that can talk when you already spoke to Zadkiel? Hey, what the fuck is that one? Okay, this is a demon. So it's another demon that we haven't gotten yet. This place has a bunch of demons. Oh, there's another one. We will capture 2 of these. Good stuff. And then I want another Foo as well. don't think there's any other Pokemon in this area that we don't have yet. I also need to go back to the move trainer because the my Okeanos actually has 2 new moves that I need to check out, because while I was leveling him, he gained 2 new moves, which I'm not sure what they are. We already went there to the right side, correct? I think we did. Let me just... Oh yeah, no, we definitely did. That's fine. Yes, this should be fine. Okay, so... that's another legendary in the bag. I don't think we can talk to these guys yet. Perhaps we should come over here with Domigon. By the way, I only have 1 Domigon. Perhaps I should get more Domigons. I swear, we are beginning the invasion. No, you're not going to invade this place. Yeah, you guys are gonna lose really, really hard. They see this village of peaceful Domigon as a threat, so they want to attack them. And obviously I shan't allow that. Ugh, now this guy's gonna talk his fucking mouth off again. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I think I need to go get my Domigon. And then perhaps I will be able to communicate with him once I have my Domigon. Are you a trainer? No. Okay, so let's... Oh, I do... Okay. So I wonder... So if I take out my Domigon, no, you guys still don't want to talk apparently. What if I show this guy my Domigon? Yeah, so apparently having a Domigon doesn't change anything. I don't know what the solution is then to actually be able to speak to them. I guess I have to try something else. Wow, that was a critical hit as well, on top of being a super effective. I'm gonna get a lot of experience from this battle. Bloody hell, this guy just has a bunch of yellow Pokemon. Yeah, once my Pokemon is transformed, it's game over. And we just lifesteal a lot. And we lifesteal even more. Wow, this guy's actually strong. Actually managed to survive a single hit. He must have a lot of defense. $17,000 experience and 6,000 gold. Not bad. So I don't know how to actually speak with those people. Another battle, why not? Oh, this guy has evolutions and shit. Another evolution. Oh, this guy is big. Haven't seen this Pokemon yet. Wow, 3 HP. Well, the fact that I'm level 61 and I can almost one-hit a level 51 or a level 50 is pretty good. I'm just 10 levels above him and yet I can one-hit him. Almost. What the hell kind of a attack is that? I've never seen that attack. He didn't take damage. What the hell? Wow, this guy has some freaky Pokemon. Didn't take any damage again. Okay, well now I'm gonna transform. Now you're really gonna feel the pain. I'm gonna get a lot of experience here. 21,000. I think that's probably the most I've ever gotten from a single battle. So, does this place have a fusion center? Oh yes, it does. Okay. So I just want to check if there's any fusions that I can do. Any special fusions, I should say, since special fusions is the only thing that I'm really interested in. Oh, there's special fusion. Okay. Sure, why not? Level 25. Level 25. Yeah, that's fine. We can do this. Special fusion. Genome editor, even though it doesn't really matter, the genome editor. Let me just see. Okay, one. Okay, so defense must change, speed must change, res must change. So defense, speed, res. Defense, speed, res. Defense, speed, res. Wow, the growth rate 1.5, that's the highest growth rate that I've ever seen. That's actually really nice. So I was literally speaking about the 1.2 growth rate on my Oceanos earlier. I can now increase that to 1.5, which is actually a significant increase. Okay, let's do the special fusion. And then let's see if there's any other special fusions that we can do, maybe. Nope. Okay. So no special fusions there. We can check with this one, even though I don't think the Merkstromer is gonna be able to have any special fusions ever, because it's a Pokemon that is too rare. Okay. Okay, so let's see, where's the new Pokemon? So yeah, this one is a new Pokemon. We technically already checked it. Let's just double check. So it can obviously fuse with that one, but is there anything else that it can fuse with? Nope, I'm not seeing anything else. Which one? Oh, this one. Ah, there's one. Ambigu, okay. We can do that fusion. Why not? Any special fusion is good. It's a interesting fusion. Demon between the ambigu. Okay, attack needs to change speed. So attack and speed and raise. Attack, speed, raise. Attack, speed, raise. Attack, speed, raise. Wow, that leaves almost nothing for the other dude. Let's see. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so magic needs to be changed for HP. Yeah, magic for HP. Actually, I might want to change attack for HP. It should be fine. Okay. Okay, cool stuff. So we have another special fusion. I'll check out the special fusions in just a second. I first want to see all of the possibilities. And we already tested that one. I just need to go get more ambigus because now I don't have any ambigus left. This one is a special one, so that one won't be able to fuse ever. Ah, there we go. There's a fusion between a Darwall of all things. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Okay, attack, speed, raise. Attack, speed, raise. Attack, speed, raise. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so magic and HP must change. Wow, this is a really bad fusion. Or it appears to be a really bad fusion. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the HP. HP and speed. Yeah, HP, speed, and raise. HP, speed, raise, and magic, actually. HP, speed, raise, and magic. Okay, so that's balanced. Yeah, you're not gonna get a perfect fusion out of this because of how unfortunately balanced the stats are on this fusion. You're not gonna get a perfect fusion out of this. So that's fine. This is optimal. As optimal as it can be. Yeah, that's fine. I'm interested in seeing if these fusions are gonna be good. Like, if the fusions can be at least as good as Atlas is, then that's very good. Because Atlas is actually a very good fusion. So I don't have any more Darwalls, and I don't have any more Ambicus. I don't think there's any other fusions that I could possibly do. Yeah, I can't check that one. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Let's check this one just for interest's sake, even though the chances are more than likely that there won't be a fusion available for this one. Okay. And then I also need to clean up my box a little bit. It's not very organized right now. Where's those two fusions? Okay, so that's the one fusion. minimize the other fusion. This is actually a fusion, so I can put this one over here, I guess. I'm just having a look. So how do these ones stats look? So if you look at Atlas, just the base level Atlas, which is this guy over here, he's a very good fusion. He was the most powerful thing for like the first 10 hours of the game, basically. So he's a good baseline. So his total stats is 32.9. That's pretty good, 32.9. So this guy, 32.9 as well. So he is as strong as Atlas is. This guy, 32.9. 32.9. Wow, I actually just realized that seemingly all of the fusions are 32.9. I didn't realize that before. 32.9. Okay. That's interesting. This guy has very good defense, very good HP. Wow, 7.3. That might be the highest HP that I've seen in the game so far. And then 6.8 res. So I actually have a spreadsheet which I use to keep track of my most powerful monsters. So I'm gonna fill that in. I will show you guys that. Well, I guess I can show you that right now, just by doing a little bit of live editing over here. Boom, there we go. So I'm blocking the screen, but I mean, it's fine. We can just make it a little bit smaller. But yeah, basically what I do with this sheet is I take the stats from the Pokemon, and then I just basically keep track of the stats, you know. So this guy's stats, so attack 3, magic 5, defense 7.3, which is very good, raise 6.8, which is okay, it's not particularly good, speed 2.3, which is bad, and then HP 7.3. That's the highest HP that I've seen so far from any Pokemon. So that's pretty good. And then I take out my calculator and I add those 3 special stats. So it's 7.3 plus 6.8 plus 7.3. That equals basically we will take DRH. Yes. And then that is 7, well, that's 0.4, 21.4. And the total stats on this guy is 32.9. So the DRH is the defense, raise HP. And then what you want to do is you want to fuse it with one like this one, like the Arceonos, which is attack, magic, and speed. So by fusing the attack, magic, and speed with a monster that has good defense, raise, and HP, you can get a very strong monster, like the one that I did over here. This is my dude, which I fused. Then you get 43.2. So yeah, this Chari Bits is actually a pretty good candidate for fusing. And then if we look at this guy, Hecate, he's actually not very good. He's not a very good candidate because the defense, the speed, and the HP is relatively low actually. So he's not a good candidate for fusing. The Titan, however, seems pretty good. So Titan, so attack 7, magic 2.3, defense 7.3, res 7.3, speed 2.4, HP 5.4, growth rate 1.2, total is 32.9, obviously, because that's seemingly the same for all of them, all of the fused dudes. And that total is 21.6, which is actually better than the Arceonos, because oh no, wait, that's actually a res. Okay, so that's one. This is the first one that I see that has high attack, dev, and the res. That's interesting. So the Akianos had high speed, this one has high res. Okay, so let's change this one to ADR. Yes, so attack, defense, res. So that's another possible fusing. If we can get this one that has attack, defense, res, and fuse it with one that has a lot of magic, speed, and HP, then you can also do a fusing that way, you know. So yeah, so those are the 3 new possible fusing candidates that we have. Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Don't think there's any other thing that we're missing. We can look at these stats, but it's all gonna be pretty low. I would assume 15.8 is low. 24.2 is not too bad. That's very bad. Very bad. So this one is 25, which is just bad. It's as bad as the Zadkiel is. It's bad for a god legendary Pokemon. 21.6 is bad. Anything else I'm missing? 25.4 is bad. I already checked those. This is a fusion that we need to move. That's a very good stats, you know, for just a regular Pokemon. 29.6 is very, very, very good, but it's not, it's too well balanced, you know. There's no single stat that is very high. It's all very well balanced, and that's actually not what you want for a fusing. For a fusing, you want something that is very good in one department and not necessarily very good in another department. Like this one also has high stats, but it's too balanced. It's really too balanced to be useful at all. This one also has very good stats, but it's too balanced. This one also very good stats, but it's too balanced. So yeah, I think that's one of the new monsters that we got. I'm just checking, double checking. We already checked this one, didn't we? Yes. So yeah, well, we got a couple new fusions out of it. 3 new fusions out of that little excursion that we did. I do need to capture another Domigon and then Amigu and Darwall. So we can definitely go do that. I don't think there's anything in this town that we need to do. Does this guy have any interesting Pokemon to sell, perhaps? Well, a Sarcoculus. I've only encountered a single Sarcoculus in the entire game so far, so it's possible that you don't get another Sarcoculus. So I guess we can buy one. It's a little bit expensive, but what can you do? And then a Barrowstress. What's a Barrowstress? Let's see what a Barrowstress is, if I have a Barrowstress. It doesn't look like I have a Barrowstress. Pretty expensive, 3,000, but I don't really have anything to do with my money. Anything else to do with my money. Holy shit, yeah. I don't have this Pokemon yet, definitely. So that's a new interesting Pokemon. We might encounter Barrowstress later in the game, but right now I've never seen a Barrowstress before. So, what's your stats? 23.3 is not good. Oh, Ramran. I've also never seen a Ramran. And then the Sarcoculus, we know already what that is. So we can put these just around here randomly, I guess. And then I just want to test those 3 quickly for evolutions or fusions, whatever. So Barrowstress, do you fuse with anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. I would be surprised if the Ramran doesn't fuse with anything. Because usually weak Pokemon, or weak looking Pokemon like this, will usually fuse with something. Well, apparently not. Okay, no fusion for the Ramran. And then the Sarcoculus. This is the non-evolved Sarcoculus. I already have the evolved Sarcoculus in my inventory. Okay, no evolutions there. I'm not really too surprised. Like this one is the evolved Sarcoculus, but obviously that's not going to be able to fuse with anything because I haven't found a single Pokemon yet that has been able to fuse with an evolved Pokemon. So I would be quite surprised if it was able to evolve. So yeah, we can check evolutions quickly. I mean, while we are here, we might as well check evolutions. So the way that works is I put all of my Pokemon in the storage. And then I'm not sure if I've already checked the foo. Why do did I store the wrong Sarcoculus? Yeah, I think I stored the wrong Sarcoculus. Where's the other Sarcoculus? There it is. So I know this Sarcoculus evolves with an atomic clock. I know that already. Like there, you can see it will evolve, but I don't need to do that again because I've already done it. Ah, there we go. Obrio will evolve. We can do that, I guess. Oh, and the Domigon will evolve. That's interesting. Okay, I guess we will evolve you. Unfortunately, I don't have any more prebiotic goo to check that, but what can you do? So these are evolutions. What's your stats? 28.2. Oh, but the growth rate is 1.5. That's very good. The Cabrio itself looks a little bit phallic, to be honest. A little bit more phallic than the average Pokemon, but anyway. A 1.5 growth rate is very good. I can maybe use that at some point. But otherwise, the stats are not very good. And then this guy, 31.2. That's very good, but once again, the stat distribution is not very good. Like the attack, the defense, and the res are nice, but it's not nice enough because the speed and the HP is actually pretty high. So not very good overall. I will keep this one in my inventory because I actually wonder if we can use it to communicate with the village. So I will take it over to the village and see if we can use it to communicate. Can I ride you? No, I can't, unfortunately. Well, let's just see quickly if we can do a communication with these guys. Nope. Apparently not. I really don't know how to get these guys to talk to me. This guy's just gonna talk my ear off again, probably. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to make these guys talk to me. I don't know what I need to do. So we can go into the cave again to get more Domigon. I think it was this cave over here. I don't think it was the other cave entrances at the top. Because yeah, I should probably get like at least 2 more Domigons. This was the other exit as far as I can remember. I don't really want to fight you guys. I'm just here looking for Domigons. Yeah, this will take me outside, which isn't super useful. Strange, the first time that I've seen one of those guys in here. I've seen them outside, but not in here yet. Here comes a good 7,000 to 8,000 experience, probably. 7,500. Get out of my way. this just takes us outside again. And it also takes us to the boss chamber thing again. And all of these irritating bloody guys all over the place. I can't remember if it was here where we fought the Domigon or not. I think it was like around here that we fought the Domigon, but I'm not sure, like, where does the Domigon spawn? Does it only spawn in one location or not? Does it spawn throughout the entire cave? Because I've literally only encountered one of them. Go away. Ugh. I'm gonna have to fight two of them in a row. I guess I can capture one of these again, because I did use one of them in a fusion, which means I only have one left. So I guess I can use one scroll on them, just to be safe for the future, so that I don't need to come back here in the future. Ugh. Another two that I need to fight. Well, it's experience, I guess. I don't know why, but sometimes the light on my microphone flashes. It's a new microphone, but it's not supposed to flash. Almost like it's going on and off for some reason. I don't think we need to go over there. Let's just hang around here for a little while and see if we can encounter a dude. Domigon. Now this takes us outside again, which is useless. Don't bump into me. I don't want to fight you unnecessarily. This one over here, where does that go again? Also outside. Yeah, but there's nothing special here, I don't think. Oh yeah, this was that other cave. Well, yeah, there's nothing special here either that I can remember. Yeah, literally, like, I don't know what's going on here, like... What if we make him leader? Will that do anything? Maybe some kind of a interaction or something, but no. Unfortunately not. I haven't found a single quote-unquote special interaction in the entire game so far, so I don't know if the game has special interactions. Like in the Pokemon games, there's certain areas where if you go with a Pokemon, they can evolve and stuff like that. I haven't found anything like that in this game yet, so I don't think the game has anything like that. Which is fine, it's not a criticism of the game, it's just I don't understand the point of little areas like that one where we just were. Like, what's the point of a little area like that if there's not going to be anything there? And I've actually found a few areas like that in the game so far that's just like empty. I'm just getting these bloody pink rats and then a bunch of Vera. Not getting any... those other guys, I forgot the name. So there should be 3 new spawns over here. Let's hope that they are those other things. Nope. I don't want Veras. Please go away, Vera. Oh, there's a little bit of XP actually. I'm okay with these things spawning, because they give stupid amounts of XP. $9,600. So there's two Veras and then 2 Foos. I wonder if I leave and then come back, does that do they like reset? I'm not 100% sure. We can actually test that. There's new spawns over here. So there were 2 pink rats and then 2 Veras and 2 Foos. Yeah, those rats were right on the bloody spawn there. Yeah, there were 2 rats here and then there were 2 Veras, 2 Foos. Yeah, so they didn't respawn. Wonder how the respawning works in the game. Like, it's actually really interesting that you can go out of a cave, but the fact that you go outside and basically the environment you would normally expect to be reloaded when you enter the cave, but that's not the case in this game. The environment is not reloaded. It actually shows you that the game has a pretty interesting, pretty powerful game engine to remember where all of the Pokemon are, because it keeps all of those Pokemon. Like now there's gonna be 2 Veras here to the left side, even though I've gone outside already. Over here to the left there will be 2 Veras, so that's 1 and that's 2. So yeah, it's interesting that the game doesn't repopulate an entire area once you've left it. Those Pokemon actually persist in that area. So I wonder what you actually need to do in order to get the area to be repopulated, if it is even possible to repopulate an area. Maybe we can try the other entrance, because I mean, I'm not seeing a single Domicon in that entire bloody place. It wasn't over here where I got the Domicon, was it? I can't remember. I would have to go through my entire fucking video to see where I got that Domicon. There should be 3 respawns in this area. It takes about 15 seconds for them to respawn. Unless they respawn at the bottom. That's possible, I guess. Yeah, they respawned here at the bottom instead of at the top. There should be a few respawns over here. I remember there were a few of those foos over here, but now there's not anymore. So I did manage to get the area to respawn apparently by going out and coming in again at the other entrance. If that's a reliable way to get the entire dungeon to respawn, then that's what I will do. There's also another entrance over here to the top somewhere. Just need to remember where it was. Okay, this is the snow area. Anyone who wants to fight, perhaps? Damn it. That bastard is blocking me. Hey! This is only the second shiny that I found in the entire game so far. So the shinies are actually really rare. So that's another shiny in the bag. There's nothing special about the shinies that I can see, it's just the fact that they're shiny. So basically, it's the same as in Pokemon. In Pokemon, there's nothing special about the shinies. They're just shiny. Was it maybe over here where I got the... yes it is. There we go. We already find one. Okay, so this was the Domigon Cave, not the other one, clearly. So I'm gonna capture 3 Domigons, I think. That should be safe. Wow, you're actually strong. There's another one. Oh yeah, one thing that I actually forgot to do is to check my moves on my Akianos. Because I do have at least 2 new moves that I can use. Okay, so we need one more Domigon, ideally. I mean, I'll be okay already with these two Domigons, but ideally I want 3. Level 69, nice. There we go. Okay, that's good. So we can basically leave this cave. The other Pokemon that I said I wanted was an Ambigu, because I don't have any more Ambigu. But Ambigus are at the beginning of the game, basically. Like the beginning left, on the left side of the beginning of the game. So that's pretty far away, honestly. I just want to go check out the moves on this guy quickly. I still haven't figured out how to talk with those Domigons, but I mean, it's fine. Maybe we will figure it out later. Okay, let's check out the moves. So the new moves will be Dark Greed, blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's just a normal technique, and then Genbu ignores all stat changes. Genbu is strong. It's definitely strong, but accuracy 80. Whereas this one is accuracy 100. It's double the MP. And the power is half. So, I mean, sure. I think we can take Genbu. Why not? And then, yeah, dark read is just a regular thing. I don't need that. Yeah, so nothing amazing. Did we get any new monsters? Well, we got this Walter. I actually want to just move the Walter, but you can't move the Walter from this interface, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Where's... is it this one? No. Where's the other Walter? Am I blind or do I... Ah, there it is. Okay. And then these two guys. Where's that other demon? I caught another demon, but I'm not seeing it. Like another one of... Oh, it's in my bloody inventory. Okay, that's fine. And then, yeah, this guy, like, I can just put him away because, yeah, I don't know, he's not useful right now. Yeah, so that's pretty much that. I think we can go back to where we were. Okay, well, let me just buy a couple of scrolls first, because I'm getting relatively low on scrolls. Then we can go back to where we were previously. I could fly over there, but I prefer walking. Doesn't take very long. We will figure out the secret behind this place at some point. So we need to go... top left. That's where we were previously. We haven't explored here to the bottom left really at all so far. So there's a lot of unexplored places here to the bottom left. But I first want to finish with the ice area. It was over here and then to the right, I believe. Hey, that looks like a new dude. I don't think I've seen that dude before. How do I get up there? I think I did get up there previously, but you have to go through the cave as far as I can remember. Come on, fight me, fight me. Now I need to remember where that tower was. There was a tower. It wasn't here. We already were in that cave. Ah, I think it's here to the bottom. Yes, I think this is it. Yeah, this is where we were previously. Did we go in here? Can't remember. Oh yes, we did. Yes, we did. We haven't been in here yet. And this should actually be the main tower of the next boss. So this is gonna be a long section. Yeah, so he just sells regular stuff, nothing special. Prevus, I don't know what that is. Aethernaut, I know what that is. A Kangagruda, I don't know what that is. I mean, we will encounter them. So I don't really want to spend money unnecessarily, but I mean, there's a small chance that you will never encounter them, I guess. So I don't know. Let's buy them, I guess. I already have a Dilla. In fact, I have 2 Dillas. Yeah, I don't have these yet. 24.5. 27.1. can just quickly check if there's any fusions available for those two monsters. Nope. So do we go up or do we go down? Down? Seriously. Okay, so this area is pretty much bloody useless. Okay, here we go. These level 25 dudes are gonna not pose much of a threat, but in the previous tower, the guys were also like around level 25 as far as I can remember, and then I fought the boss, and the boss was like level 60, so just because these guys are a low level doesn't necessarily mean that the boss is gonna be around the same level. That boss that I fought previously was actually a challenge. That's why I wanted to do a little bit of leveling up before we fight this one. Come on, you've gotten a lot further than you should have. I'm surprised you even survived the wilds long enough to find your way inside. You may have gotten lucky before, but it matters not. I am Amon, the strongest of the Inquisitors. In this ring, I have bested all of my peers. I was even in this ring that I felled my mentor, the Inquisitor of Frobeck, before myself. There were more Inquisitors in the past, seldom spoken about nowadays, but yes, he was modeled after Raptor, the great mountain tyrant. I almost lost my life, but I was able to win. Unlike that Latin Seth, or even that disgusting harlot Nefer, I keep my senses and body sharp at all times. Being one of the holy few charged with this duty does not beget complacency. A practiced murderer is still a murderer. True enough, but I do not enjoy wanton murder. It's bad for the soul, which may be the most important thing you hear today. Cutting down helpless humans, or Lord forbid one of the hopeless wretches that stalk every castle, offers nothing to anybody. Good thing I'm punching upwards then, isn't it? Quite so. If there was such a thing as a virtuous killer, perhaps you would fit the bill. You have a goal, some kind of purpose behind all of it. This I can respect. Your respect is lost on me. I suppose it is. Empty talk is just that, empty. Take your position at the left of the ring and we shall settle this. Okay, I wanted to save before perhaps, but okay. Okay, 285, that's not terrible. And he's weak to my slash, which is one of my more powerful skills, so I don't think this will be too difficult. And he's dead without even getting a hit in, can you believe? I wouldn't have been able to capture him, I believe. You can't capture these Inquisitors. Thank you for this gift. Kamon 10 is waiting for you. Montu, I'm sorry, old friend. And then he fades away. You can't capture these guys. Well, he died in 2 hits, so let's see if the boss will be any better. Fucking hell. Level 70. And here we go. I shouldn't have any issue with this guy. Thumb on 10. This day exacts a heavy toll for us all. You and I are alike now, for we have both lost brothers. And yet I sense some small part of Sojo 10 within you. You have taken his power, no? He did something when he died. He granted me some kind of new ability. Lots has changed since then. Indeed, his spirit would not move on, and so it bonded itself to the nearest living thing. You are like us in more way than one, seems. I'm nothing like you. You're inhuman aberrations, and you need to be killed. It's the only way mankind will be free. Your path is as slick with blood as ours is, slicker even. What we seek is the same thing, regardless of whether or not you'd like to admit this. You two are above men and monsters. Where we diverge, I think, is that you have shouldered the burden of men voluntarily. We were born to shoulder that burden. That is our purpose. Then move over. Let men shoulder that burden for themselves. Alas, we should dispense with words, though I love them so. I am duty-bound to maintain the order until death, and so it is only in death that you shall redeem man. Mine or yours? Your mind is sharp, perhaps. One day you will find out whose death will matter. I hope that your skill in combat is as sharp as that. And then it transforms into a creature. This blade is the brother of the one wielded by Zojoten. They were forged from the same ore. This one runs red with blood of all those I have defeated. Ever since his death it has cried out for his sibling, as I have done for mine. It shall sing when it takes its vengeance, but I cannot say that vengeance will make my heart whole again. I am the one who hears Tamoten. Here you shall be tasted. You shall bear my love, my anger, and my sorrow. Wow, 500 HP is quite a lot. Okay, so we will just hit him with the hardest shit we can, basically. We can try a couple of Tyrant Wings. Okay, 50 damage. So we're gonna have to do 10 Tyrant Wings to this fucker. Ouch. Okay, so his special raise just went down by 50%. So that's good. That means Gembu will do a lot of damage. Yeah, that did about 60 damage. So Genbu will do more damage than the Tyrant Wing will. Why do you steal yourself? That's stupid. Okay, that's a nice critical hit. Okay, he has even less defense now, but I also have less defense. But it shouldn't be too bad. We can do a little bit of lifesteal just to be 100% sure. Okay. Stop doing that, please. Let's just do a slash. This guy's gravity skill is irritating. Holy. Okay, that was unexpected. I wonder if he can get affected by what's it called? Paralyze. Ouch. What the hell? This guy was actually really strong due to the bloody one hit that he did on my dude. From, like, he was at 75% HP and then it just killed him. Pretty insane. But you're dead. This is how all things must be. To call you a mere child would be unfair. You have proven your mettle and the strength of your convictions. Thank you for this wonderful battle. Thank you for showing me the strength of man. When I pass, I shall pray for your safety, and I shall pray for all men. I give you my power voluntarily. May it serve you well in the battles to come. Now, that fucker was actually... like, I wouldn't say he's strong, it's just the fact that he was able to basically one-shot my dude from 75% HP, my strongest dude. That's pretty crazy. This measure of power shall give you the strength of 100 monsters. You can manifest the strength to devastating blow aimed at weak points. It's probably the ability that will allow me to break rocks as well. I spent many years perfecting it. It's called Charge Buster. Use it on something blocking your path as it shall crumble. Use it on a monster and you will deal some damage to them. Convictions weaker, blah 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 blah. Use this power without regret and climb to the top of Meru's spire shall become inevitable. Press 2. Perform a devastating blow, break certain obstacles. Try using it in conjunction with another ability. Well, I don't know how that would work, but anyway. Okay, so these fuckers are dead now. This guy doesn't have any healing techniques. No. I just want to see if the chests have respawned. Because the chests sometimes respawn. Ah, they did respawn, okay. So yeah, in that case, I guess I can use one resurrection. It's literally the first time in the entire game that I've had to use a resurrection. don't know if this place has a healer. Don't remember seeing a healer anywhere. Okay, so as far as I know, the only place remaining where there will be a boss is this place over here, New York City. Otherwise than that, we've pretty much explored all of the different zones separately. Oh, you want to fight me? That's fine. I think I was already over here to the top. Can't remember exactly what was here. Oh, it's just a roundabout. There's actually like an island over here that they say on the map. Exile Islands. Where is that? What? Didn't want to fight you, but okay. Like, I've got no idea where these islands would be. Is this it? That thing looks weird. Well, the fact that there's beastmen on this island definitely would indicate something. Are you guys friendly? Wow, you're actually friendly. Yeah, these are friendly beastmen apparently. You've come a long way, Human. Speak, what is your reason for being here? I was exploring. I'm looking to gain allies. Attack. So the caribou is that other monster that gives a lot of experience. So I just need to get one of those and then come back here. That sounds easy enough. There's obviously not a monster computer on this place, so I'm just gonna have to get a monster computer and then come back. Ah, here's an entrance where I haven't seen before. Hmm. Okay, and it just ends like that apparently, so you can't even take the kid back actually. Why can't I talk to you? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I guess we're gonna explore this place. There's probably some kind of a rare monster in here. I already have one of these. I actually need one of these. Oh, that's a new one. I think this Kylobite evolves into that other Pokemon that I bought earlier, because they look quite similar. Oh, there's another one over there actually. Let's go grab that one, in case they only appear in this area. Two. I first need to dismount. That's stupid. Okay. I don't think I have this one yet. I have one that looks almost like this one, but not exactly. But do we want to go down there? Or do we want to go up? Let's go down. Hey, another new Pokemon. Calamanga. Almost like Calamari, but Calamanga. Oh, this is a demon, actually. Okay. Doesn't look like a demon. Wow, this one is strong. I'm not gonna take a chance to use a scroll on it. I will capture one of these, even though I already have 2 of these in my storage box, because that other guy said I need to bring one of them to him, so I will just capture one extra one, in case. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, this is gonna be a special battle. Spire stands at the world center. We are coming surely to reclaim that which is ours. With these Lunarians, we shall summon forth a lamb to be sacrificed. We shall take its power into ourselves, and we shall rule again. There is no god, no king, no master who can stand up to us all. All will topple in the end. Mankind will be our subservient cattle. They shall become as slaves to us. No, not you, nor anyone else can stop what is coming. You will never defeat us. With the 8 Lunarians brought together, even the righteous judge shall cower at our might. Asmodeus is the king of demons, unmatched in single combat. He shall pulverize all enemies and make them pay to their arrogance. Okay, 120 is not very strong, I have to say, Asmodeus. So I need to be careful to not kill you. I need to be careful to not kill the great Asmodeus. Okay, so if I do another one, he will be dead. So I can raise his HP by a little. Yes, let's do that. Raise his HP by a little and then knock him. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, now his defense went down, which means I should do one of these ones instead. Damn it. Don't worry, we are gonna restart. Okay, so this one nearly killed him, which means this one should put him down very low. Okay, it kills him immediately, I guess. I wonder if you leave and then go back, does he respawn? No. Because he said he will return, but I don't know when he will return. Clearly not instantly. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that the great Asmodeus can be killed by my Pokemon in a single hit, and it's not even my strongest attack. I literally have to try to not use my strongest attack against him. Okay, that's okay. I can probably capture him. Now, he's a demon, so we need to use a demon scroll. Okay, that was easy enough. You are like me, you love a good fight. I like that about you, you and I will get on. I am Asmodeus, the king of demons, the strongest demon. Let us bask in the glory of battle together. Asur and Asmodeus, the strongest in all of the world. I'm not sure if you're the strongest demon. I really doubt that you are the strongest demon. Because so far all of the legendary Pokemon like him have been pretty weak and only had 25 power. Wow, this place is absolutely crawling with these Caribou. And that would make this a very good place to farm experience. I'm not sure, have we been up here? Did I capture 3 of these already? I'm not 100% sure if I've caught 3 of these. I guess let me catch another one, I guess. Just in case. Yeah, I still can't fight these bastards. Not What's the use of this dead end? Holy crap, there's 2 of them over here. Yeah, this place definitely has a much higher spawn rate of these caribou. So this place would be excellent to farm experience. Yeah, I actually want to avoid you guys. Another one, holy crap. Please go away. Yeah, I think I've explored the entire area now. I can get another one of these, definitely. I'm not sure how many of these I have. I guess I can capture another one. I think I might only have one of these, if memory serves. Oh, what's that thing? I'm probably gonna kill this thing in one hit, to be honest. Yeah, 70. My weakest attack will be this one. And it's a demon as well. I'm pretty sure I already have 2 of these, but I mean, we might as well get another one. This one is a strange color. Oh, it's a fusion. Okay. We can catch it, I guess. And now he wants to attack me all of a sudden. It's not gonna end very well for you. Wow, I took his Pokemon. What the hell? That's not what I intended, but okay. If that's the only way to resolve the quest, then I guess that's the way it is. Okay, so I'm looking for the city, actually. Here we go. And then I need to get a Genbu out of it. Okay, so this is Asmodeus. Once again, Asmodeus is pretty weak, 25. He says he's the strongest of the demons, but I very much doubt that. I already have one of these. That thing is particularly weak, but perhaps I can use it as a fusing or something. Let's just quickly see if there's not any special fusings. with the new monsters that I got. Let's check this one first. I haven't checked this one in quite a while. Did I already check these or not? I already have a bunch of these Rivardens. I forgot I have these two, so these three I didn't really need to capture. I might be able to evolve some of them as well. I need to check the evolutions as well. Else was there? I don't think you can fuse like an evolved, like a special evolve, special fusing on an evolved monster. I haven't found a single one of those yet. That doesn't look like it. Okay, so otherwise than that, we can just check evolutions. Did I check the evolutions on these ones? Hey, I got a new evolution thing. Book of the Dead. So that's interesting. I can maybe retry a lot of my evolutions, you know, a lot of the stuff that I tested previously. I would need to retest now again, unfortunately. So I need to put them into my inventory again and check them again. If well, it's pretty cool that we can potentially get some new evolutions now. Okay, so we have Genbu, whatever. So we can quickly go back to that other island. So I don't even get a reward for bringing him the get the caribou whatever thing. And now I need to jump through more hoops in order to complete his quest. But I guess that's how it goes sometimes. I also need to figure out how to get up there, because I was able to get up to a certain location previously, but it didn't give me access to all of these bridges, only like a small amount of them. And then there was the raptor was up there, but not like I couldn't access the raptor, even though I should be able to talk to the raptor now. Yeah, you go in here and then you can talk to the raptor. I actually just have one of these, so I guess I can capture another one. And I actually only have one of these as well, so I guess I can capture one of these as well. And there also, I remember, was a couple of places in the game where there were rocks in the way, so I couldn't like access certain places. And also swimming. Swimming is actually also something that I couldn't do when I wanted to access certain places. So now that I can swim and I can break rocks, I can revisit those places where I was previously and access them fully. I would just need to remember where those places were. That's obviously if you really want to like 100% the entire game, then that's basically what you need to do, you know. Usually in most games, areas like that won't be story critical, you know. Don't be critical for the story usually. It's just like, you know, you can get like unique monsters in places like that usually. Yeah, the bird is up here to the right side, so I should be able to talk to it now, because I wasn't able to talk to it previously. Okay, sure. 800. Okay, wow, this thing is way stronger than what I thought it's gonna be. It at least isn't a boss boss element, so that will make it slightly easier to beat. Because when something is a boss element, it's not, it doesn't have any weaknesses when it has a boss element. This is weak against it. Let's try one of these. So I'm gonna have to do like 7 of those. This will do significantly less damage. Yeah, barely 70 damage. This will do a lot less. Yeah, so it does about 60 damage. Rage, okay, I've never been inflicted with rage before. Okay, equalize is fine, that won't actually damage me. I'm gonna have to switch. As long as this rage is on me. I don't know how long rage lasts. Okay, there we go. Rage is gone. Okay, fortunately that missed me because that was a powered up attack, not a normal attack. It's fucking tyrant wing that this guy is using the whole time. Let's switch. He's gonna fuck up a whole bunch of my dudes. Okay, so he used foolhardy, which damages himself as well. I'm not sure if I will be able to capture this thing. Wow, 74. Yeah, no, I definitely won't be able to capture this thing. There's no way. Yeah. Holy schmoly. Yeah, well, that was a powered up attack, so... Well, I'm gonna have to kill this guy in one hit now. Well, I don't need to do that, but that's what I'm gonna want to do. Hopefully this doesn't miss. Yeah, that's really the strongest thing I've fought so far. Oh, that's cool. So you get like a free fast travel. Seriously, are you gonna go through the entire explanation again? Because that would be stupid. Okay, so yeah, we were able to fight him, but I remember that was basically all that you can do around here. There's this box. There's, like I said, like blocked rocks or something like that. Then there probably won't be anything new to experience around here. What's the use of this place? Like, it's a dead end. Okay, so that raptor was one of the 3 requirements that was asked of me by that other beast man. The other one was in the Windy Castle, so that's right here at the bottom. In the castle where we fought the first boss. I actually haven't checked the water over here yet. Like the water on the right side. Oh, this is actually on... Yeah, I know where this is. This is where we got the Murkstromer at the beginning. Okay, I know where that is. Nothing special around here. Healing. Yeah, we can get some healing over here. We haven't gotten healing in a long time. And then the castle will be over here at the bottom. Yeah, there will be pages in here that we can get for the knowledge. Hey, this is a... Oh no, I was down there. Oh yes, I remember now. Yeah, that's where we came from initially, actually. So there's on level 3. There's actually also chests around here that we just need to see if we can get those. But then on level 3 is where we will get the knowledge. Yeah, chest over here. Chest on the left side. No chest there. They are random. 2 chests over here. And then what's this? Is this something I need to read? Oh, okay, yeah. So it's marked. Some of the stuff is marked on what you need to get. But I've done this before, but I didn't have the quest back then, so I guess you need to have the quest. So I'm just basically gonna do this. I mean, it's boring. You need to run through this place and click on all of the bookshelves in order to get the knowledge, so to say. So I'm not gonna waste your guys' time. You've already seen me do this if you watched the very first stream that I did. So I'm just gonna go through this I don't know if I need to go through to the top again. I'm not sure. But I'm just gonna go through this again. And collect all of the books and stuff that I need. So yeah, I think I'm done for today. We did some nice progress. This dude went from, I think, level 45 to 79. So actually, if we compare this 79 to the 76, you'll already be able to see the total stats is 1440, whereas this one is 1280. So he's about 10% stronger than our old Pokemon. So this one was already crushing everything in our path, but this one is like 10% stronger. And obviously also has a benefit of healing. It has an extra healing skill, whereas this one only has one healing skill. So just overall more powerful, you know. And we will see, perhaps in the future we will be able to get another Pokemon that's even stronger than this current Pokemon. It's possible. Oh yeah, this is the final floor of the boss, but we already defeated the boss, so there shouldn't be anything here to worry about. But yeah, I think I'm done for today. I would not be surprised if in the next stream that we do, we might be able to finish the game, because we only have this last place over here, the last tower to do, and then it's the middle, and that's it. As far as I know, that will be it. And I mean, our Pokemon is now like level 80, you know, so I'm assuming the maximum level in the game will be level 100. I'm not sure. I'm just assuming that it will be 100. So we've killed 3 of the 4 God King dudes. So it's just that last one, and then we fight the main dude, you know, the main dude. So yeah, that's pretty much all that we need to do for the game, you know, for the main quest of the game. So yeah, I think that is pretty much it for today. As always, the links to support the channel is in the description below. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.